Testing, testing. There we go. Thank you once again. Testing, testing. God damn. This thing is fucked. This thing is completely fucked. That's crazy. That's crazy. I need a new microphone and that. Holy shit. Twice in a row? That's crazy. But hello, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Yes, I know, I'm muted. Ha 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 ha. How's everybody doing? How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I woke up a little bit before my alarm this morning, which is good because I don't love waking up to alarms, but it's bad because it means I wasn't able to sleep for as long as I could have. It's bittersweet. Sorry, I gotta plug my phone in. Hold on. I gotta plug my phone in. But yeah, I woke up this morning. I went and did my cardio. I wanted to get that done before stream. Got any gym updates? Nothing like too major. I'm still making like pretty good progress on doing my chin-ups. I can get the bar to about, I don't know, like probably my forehead. I just have like a little bit of trouble pushing it that extra little bit to make it a chin-up. But you know, I just got to keep working on my back, just got to keep working on my buys, and I'll get there eventually. I either need to like, I feel at this point, I either need to drop 10 pounds or get 10 pounds stronger, and I'm just there. Like it's got to be like one of those two things or a combo of the two. Lat pull down, I do that. That's how I start my my exercise. That's how I do cardio to warm up, and then I start with lat pull down. But today was just cardio, so I went to the gym. I did, you know, I've been talking a little bit about like how I want to run. I want to run more. You know, my brother's started running, and I want to follow in his footsteps, pun intended. So I did 10 minutes on a treadmill, just like moderate sprint. I think I ended up like overall in that 10 minutes doing about 1 kilometer and a little bit in change, so like half a mile. And honestly, if I had done that like a year ago, is the middle poster newer? Am I bugging? No, that's my Vegeta poster. It's been there. This one is new. I still haven't put this one up yet because I'm super duper lazy, but this one my niece got me at Comic-Con. This one's new. Yeah, and you can see the reflection of the screen in it leaked. This one's new. This is Goku. But I did 10 minutes on treadmill, moderate pace. Aaron, is that you? I wish. Lazy, same build. Yeah, dude, me and Goku just fucking birds of a feather. I'll take it. 10 minutes on the elliptical. Sorry, 10 minutes on the treadmill, and then I finished it off on the elliptical. Did the rest of the 35 minutes of cardio. And the thing is, wait, no, you're not lazy. You're getting stuff done. That's the wrong you're. The thing is, if I had done, I feel that if I had done those 10 minutes on the treadmill like a year ago, I wouldn't have been able to finish my cardio. Like I would have passed out. I would have, you know, I would have gotten dizzy. I would have. This is why no one wants to compliment you. It's fine. I don't take compliments well anyways. Wait, is it lol? Yeah. You're saying you are getting stuff done. Yeah, so that would be the correct one. I love turning every interaction into a grammar lesson. What was I saying? Cardio. So I went and did my cardio. I was very proud of my level of cardio because, you know, I did 10 minutes moderate pace on the treadmill and I wasn't like literally dying afterwards. I was still able to keep going. So I'm like super happy with my progress in that. Pretty soon I'll be track running, like for real. I don't know if I'm going to make it to this year because I still have to get new shoes. And I don't know if I'm going to have like substantial cardio to do like a full session on the track. I'd probably do like a Wednesday session of cardio where it's 20 minutes of interval. So I'll do like full sprint for a minute, walk for half a minute, full sprint for a minute. Like I'll try and keep myself to that. The only thing is like I'll have to figure out how to set up like a timer for that kind of situation. I don't know. I'll look into it later. I might be missing the window for this year because it's like already starting to get pretty cold out. So it might start snowing soon, and I don't really want to run during that. But we'll see. But I woke up, did my cardio, and went and got groceries. Nothing really like too exciting there. I got a Diet Dr. Pepper because it's been like a long time since I've had Dr. Pepper. My brother used to be obsessed with Dr. Pepper. I never really liked it. It was not the flavor for me. But it's been a while, so I got one to see if like, oh, did anything change? Nope, it's still kind of gross. At one point I was like, yeah, I'll drink it. On the Dr. Drain lately, meaning that you're not drinking. Oh, train. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not into it. I'm sorry. Maybe one of the like seasoned ones, the flavored ones is better, but I just I'm not a huge fan. I'll be completely honest. I also tried I tried Diet Mountain Dew a little while ago, and it was better. Like I'd say I liked it more than Dr. Pepper, but it was like nothing special to me. I don't know if this is like sacrilege to be talking about, but I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan. Coke Zero is my daily driver. Yeah, me too. Diet Coke is my caffeine source aside from Sundays where I have Ice Cap. Only drink Fanta anyways. Do they do a Diet Fanta? I don't even know if I've ever seen one. Partner bought me the Coke Oreos low they need. I have. It's funny you mentioned that. I don't know if you were in yesterday. I got a pack of the Coke flavored Oreos. I was not super into them. So I now have a whole pack of Oreos that I'm not going to eat. I'll probably give them to my nieces or something. But what I wanted you to try was the Oreo flavored Coke. Have you tried that? Yeah, you remember buying it? Did you notice the aftertaste? I did, but to me, it's not so much a Coke. To me, it tasted like a lemon cake. It tasted like a lemon poppy seed cake, almost. Like I don't know. I feel like I wasn't getting the same sort of feeling I was getting from a Coke. In my opinion, of the two collabs, I feel like the Oreo flavored Coke was a more effective and a more what's the word I'm looking for? Like true to the original flavor, I guess. Haven't tried the other one? Yeah, you got to try that one. I don't know, the Pop Rocks were awesome. I didn't notice. I feel like there wasn't enough in there for me to like care. You know what I mean? Like there was like a little bit that was like enough to make it annoying for me, but there wasn't enough. I don't think you do. Testing. What a terrible streamer. Dude, I'm throwing this fucking microphone out the window. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I hate it so much. I need a new microphone. Oreo. Don't crash put unk. Sody pop. And what did I happen upon? Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's go to main screen here. Pause that. Get chat over here. Get this over there. Yabba dabba doo. Excuse me. All right. You've seen me drink the Oreo flavored Coke. You are now going to watch me try for the first time a Coke flavored Oreo. Isn't that special? Holy shit! I'm so fucking hairy. That's crazy. Open this. I guess this could be over to the side. You don't really need to see the chat. All right, we're trying the Coke flavored Oreo. Right off the bat, interesting design. Oh my god. It smells like it. Kinda. Everything is Coke and Oreo? Yes. Okay. I don't know why I said it smells like it. It really doesn't. Ugh. Okay, that's not amazing, but maybe maybe you have to enjoy it as a whole. You could I don't know, I might be crazy. I feel like you could hear the pop rock. Maybe not. Maybe I am just crazy. Oh, and there's the popping. Okay. I'm not going to refuse a cookie. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I was not a huge fan. I would say I would eat it if it was the only option, literally the only option. It wasn't like awful. You're not going to refuse what? A cookie. I'm not going to refuse a cookie. If I go to like a party, you know, a fancy party, and they're serving Coke flavored Oreos, I'm not going to refuse a cookie. If someone is like, oh, we're a high class society. We eat Oreo, we drink Oreo flavored Coke, and we eat Coke flavored Oreos. Obviously, you know, I'm trying to network. I'm trying to schmooze. I'm gonna eat the cookie, but it was not. I would not choose to waste my calories on that. Of course, you wouldn't refuse a cookie. Thank you. Real encouraging. Why is R.I.P. Drake trending? What the fuck? Anyways, I'm back from grocery shopping. We're gonna get started here real soon. Let me just get my screens set up once more. I don't have like too much in the world of animation and such to talk about. There's like some pretty infuriating things to mention. Just doing a quick little glance to see if I'm missing anything. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. Let's start off with... Oh, you know what? Actually, before we do that, there is one thing I wanted to talk about. I listened to that C418 track that This is a crafting table. We'll get to that. I listened to that C418 track that we came across yesterday. Where is it? I listened to it in my car. It's amazing. It's incredible. They do the pause part like a couple of times. Like at the end of the song, they do it too. And I really want to like sit there and like measure the tempo to make sure, like, because I'm super weird about that kind of stuff where like if it's not on beat, then it kind of pisses me off. Is that a video game soundtrack? I don't think it's for a game. It's by the composer that did a lot of Minecraft stuff. This one. Compass. So you can kind of get the, can you play it? It's playing right now. You can kind of get the Minecraft vibe from this. Like, especially compared to C418's other work within Minecraft. It's got a very similar sort of vibe to it. And then it just kind of like goes quiet. And this part blew my mind when I first heard it yesterday. So the rest of the song kind of progresses like that. There is another part where it goes quiet. I don't know where it is, but they do it a second time. It's really, really good. I was blasting it in my car. I really want to look a little bit more into what this like song is an album for. Yeah, you like music without vocals. That's right. I do, but I also, this is my thing. I keep track of like a lot of things like orchestral hit. I talk about that like so frequently, you guys know I love that. I like weird modifications to songs. So like I like nightcore, I like daycore, I like when it's like a Vocaloid singing a cover. But I also, one of the things I super duper love is in a song when all the instruments cut out and it's just the vocals for a moment. That's like one of my favorite things that a song can do. I try to like keep a running list of things like this so I can have an example. The example I have for this is Hayloft by Mother Mother. Let me see if I can find where it is in the song. I think it's like near the end. You like music without real vocals? No, I wouldn't say that's true. I mean, I would say that's true. I wouldn't say exclusively, which I guess you didn't say. So you're right. No, you're right. I concede. Is the part. It is somewhere in the song. Hayloft part where instruments cut out. Or where you can't tell what the fuck they're saying. I'm a sucker. Oh, shit. I'm a sucker for songs where the instruments fall out for a moment, leaving only the vocals. Okay, I have a very specific song/playlist request. I love when songs... I'm reading a Reddit post right now, by the way. I love listening to Sawed Off Shotgun by the Glorious Sons. Black Sabbath War Pigs. Yeah, I've looked into this before. I definitely need to look into it more to get more of a list, but I wanted to show off like where it is. I'm trying to think of like what the specific line was. Yeah, the problem is they repeat themselves a lot in the song. Oh, I found it. Just like randomly clicking. Like you're used to the way the song is playing out, like you're starting to get an idea, you're getting into a groove, and then they rip something away from you, and it's like so shocking. I feel like it's a really, really interesting dynamic to put into a song. I go crazy for this stuff. NSP does it a couple times. The one that I can like recall is Danny Don't You Know, near the end of the song. Come on, you are a star tonight, or like some I think that's the line. I just love it. It's like one of my favorite, that and Orchestral Hit are like some of my favorite not cliches, tropes in music, I guess. Okay, so there's a whole album, FZ, F side. Holy shit. I need to listen to this album like right a fucking way. FZF Side is the name of the album, I guess, that Compass comes from. Oh, wait. These are different artists. These are different artists. Wait a minute. What the hell is happening here? Is this album just like a collection of songs from other artists? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I need to check something. Hold on. La 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 la. Can you play it on stream or DMCA? I mean, this part will probably get muted or something, but it's fine. It's fine. We're not talking about like anything super important. FZ side F. This is important to me. About this album. First remix album of the Fez OST. Oh, this is Fez? Oh my god, that's the Fez in the middle. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Fez. Holy shit. Okay. I definitely, you guys know, I love the game Fez. You see it? Yeah, I didn't even notice it until just now. You guys know I love the game Fez. I think it's like super cool, and the story around it is also incredible. That they essentially never played that game. Should I, dude? If you're a game designer, if you're looking into game design, which I know you are, Mind Over Development. If you are a game programmer, game designer, look into not just like playing Fez. Look into the development of Fez, because like from what I understand, they essentially had to write their engine from the ground up because they were like trying to achieve something that had like never been done before. Like Unity was just like incapable of working the way that they wanted it to. I think now Unity, like you can basically make Fez in Unity, but like there's from what I understand, there's an insane development timeline and procedure for that game. So you should definitely look into the production of Fez. It's crazy. Yeah, Fez was one of the first games that I like yearned for. I say that a lot. I say a lot of things are the first game that I ever yada yada. I think Fez was like one of the first times where I realized like, oh, you need to buy video games. Like these don't just like appear when you ask for them. You need to like purchase a game. And it was like the first thing I was like, oh, I really wish I could like convince my parents to buy this for me. Yeah, but it's sick. I actually don't own. It's really funny to think about. I don't own a copy of that game. I should look into it. I should get one, and we should play it on stream after we do Zelda, and after we do Elden Ring, maybe, and after we do Dragon Ball, and after we do Mario and Luigi, and after we do what was the other one? Celeste. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. Speaking of stuff to talk about, let's go briefly over some news, some that's kind of infuriating, some that's kind of cool. I guess we'll start off with the cool one. What if we co-stream Fez on Twitch? We could look into it. Sounding like my plan for things to watch, aka 2027. Fair. I got a lot of stuff on my plate. But we like as soon as Mario, like Dragon Ball, I'm fine because it's a fighting game and I'm not great at fighting games. So Dragon Ball, I'm fine if co-stream. I know, if you aren't aware, I know Mind Over Development in person. Like I know him in real life. So it is more understandable for me to be willing to co-stream Mind Over Development than you, CFAB. As much as I love having you around, I don't know you. How about a try stream? Rah. What was I just saying? Oh yeah. Dragon Ball, as much as I love Dragon Ball, I'm terrible at fighting games. Like I'm horrible at fighting games. So that's probably not going to take up more than like a stream or two. We'll see when we get into the game. Maybe the story is just like so compelling that I'll be like driven to keep playing it more. But when Mario and Luigi comes out, I'm dropping fucking everything. I will be more willing to stream mostly over on twitch.tv/RNGisme because I will be playing that game nonstop in almost all of my free time. Understandable? Yeah, I love Mario and Luigi. Anyways, first little thing I wanted to talk about is this has been popping up on my timeline like pretty nonstop. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily like, okay, no, I should rephrase that. I really haven't played a Hideo Kojima game like at all. I haven't played any of the Metal Gear series. I haven't played Death Stranding. I know of them. I know like a lot about the technology. Well, not a lot. I'm aware of them. And apparently the photo mode for Death Stranding 2 has been revealed. And this is insane. This looks incredible. The fact that this is running in real time in game is extremely impressive. I'm gonna watch your playthrough of that. I won't end up playing it most likely. Whoa. What, Mario and Luigi or the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? Yeah, this is insane. Like, I don't know too much about the technology that's going behind here. I don't know if this is using ray tracing. I mean, there's very little artifacting going on screen, so I honestly doubt that this is ray traced at all. But you know what? Technology has come like quite far. AI, no, no shot. Technology has come quite far, so maybe on high enough hardware, high enough power hardware, you can achieve ray tracing without very visual artifacting. It could be using AI upscaling. That is definitely an option. Who's going to tell him? This is extremely impressive. It still has some uncanny elements to it. I think it's mostly, you know, we as humans. Isn't that supposed to work on the PS5 though? I mean, maybe. The PS5 is capable of ray tracing. I just don't know if, like, technological advancement doesn't just mean hardware. Like, it could be software development that has led to less and less artifacting. Where was I going with this? Sorry, I'm getting very distracted today. We as humans tend to notice not necessarily specifics, but if there is something off about a face, we are generally pretty good at least understanding that there is something wrong. There is a je ne sais quoi to it, where you can't like say the specifics. Oh, it's the eyes. Oh, it's the mouth. Oh, it's the yada yada. We might not be able to point that specific thing out, but we can point out if there is something wrong. And I still feel as though like we're getting very, very close, especially because, again, this is like in-engine. This is running in real time, ostensibly. I don't know. But hypothetically, this is running in-engine in real time. Extremely impressive. Extremely, extremely impressive. The biggest thing is this is very clearly mocap. This is very clearly mocap information, but they have translated it extremely well. If any of you have ever seen raw mocap data, or if any of you have worked with mocap data, you know that it's not going to come out looking this clean. Like, there was a lot of manual tuning, whether that is hand manipulating the bones or programming around it. There was a lot of interference, or not interference. There's a lot of work that has to be put into this to make it look as good as it does. And, you know, just being mocap on its own doesn't necessarily mean mocap is like body tracking. Yes, that's how they are able to achieve such, you know, very realistic and detailed motion here. You know, you've got so much secondary, you've got very realistic motion and inertia. It's extremely impressive. But if you've ever looked at raw mocap data, sounds like AI. No, it's not. If you've ever looked at raw mocap data, you would know that it is pretty messy. Like, it doesn't come out looking perfectly. You have to clean it up, and they did a phenomenal job with this. Very, very good. Very cool. I know we've been talking about this like One Piece for a while. One Piece. It's really impressive. And if the game looks anywhere close to this within gameplay itself, I'm sure it's gonna get insane praises, and it looks like it's gonna be deserved. Did someone say One Piece? Yes. Cool stuff. This is probably not gonna make me buy Death Stranding, because from what I can tell, it's like it's a game for a very specific person, and that person is Hideo Kojima. to my understanding. So I probably will not end up playing this, but who knows? We'll see if more information gets out. Speaking of more information, like you mentioned before, somewhere, this is a crafting table. We have a little bit more information about the Minecraft movie. Specifically, director Jared Hess explains why the Minecraft movie, great spot for quotes there, is live action. It's not something that's been seen before. It's not something that's been seen before on this scale. Creators have had such amazing stories to tell, short films, and content in the animation space. This is a chance for us to do something different. I hate this. I hate this. Not even like for this reason. Not even like there's a reason it's not something that's been done before. I don't agree with that. I think there's no harm in trying things out. But to frame it as, well, this is live action's chance to have amazing film and storytelling. What the fuck are you talking about? That's crazy. That's crazy. Come to me, come back to me and use that when at the Oscars there's one award for live action best movie. Like, it's ridiculous. It's to say that animation has had its time in the spotlight. Oh, yada yada. Well, we're gonna try this. You know, if you look at video game adaptations in movies, I guarantee you most of them are live action. List of video game movie adaptations. Yeah, look at that. When you look them up, first things that come up: live action, 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 live action. What do you mean? What do you mean it's finally live action's time? This is a chance for something different. Okay. Yeah, I do not enjoy that framing. Something different, worse looking. Okay, like I don't even like I don't think it looks amazing, but like I don't agree with that framing either. It's just I hate this attitude. I hate, just it leads to more people coming to the understanding, whether it's correct or not, which I don't agree, that animation is just not a medium that's worth pouring effort into. What mainstream, aka most popular game of all time, did Ready Player One? What mainstream, aka most popular game of all time, did Ready Player One come from? It's not from, it's a book. I know, I got it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing that's like so infuriating. It's the same situation. Steve should have been a teen actor or something. I don't know. The target audience for this seems like a huge miss to me. There is so much of this that is a huge miss, in my opinion. So much of this that's a huge miss. The thing, like, Jack Black, also don't do live action. Yeah, I am not disagreeing with you there. The thing is, there's so many facets to this. I talked about it yesterday when I was like watching the little bit of movie footage that we got. Let me see if I can find it again. Minecraft movie footage. They like released a little bit with the I just want like the clip of the new movie scene.
Garrett's the noob.
Okay, right here. So this is I've had a little bit more time to think about this, and I've come to realize like in terms of writing, what pisses me off so much about this scene. Sorry to keep pausing. To me, this just comes across as, we're explaining how the game works. When he says this is a crafting table, like I would so much rather prefer, if you're going to do we're sucked into the video game kind of story, let them discover this on their own. Let them figure this shit out.
This is a crafting table.
Just the idea that he is like, and obviously the mechanics. I just like how the mechanics are played out. It looks like they're playing a video game. What other video game adaptation has had live action? What do you mean? I just showed you a list. I just showed you. You had Hitman, you had Assassin's Creed, Borderlands, which Jack Black is also in. He played an animated character. Show? This isn't a show. This is a movie. Video game movie adaptations. Here we go. I'll show you again. Borderlands, that's a game. Assassin's Creed, that's a game. Hitman, that's a game. Tomb Raider, that's a game. Uncharted, that's a game. Resident Evil, that's a game. Mortal Kombat, that's a game. Detective Pikachu, that's a game. Gran Turismo, that's a game. Monster Hunter, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, Ratchet and Clank. One animated example so far. Okay, another Resident Evil, another Hitman. Jumanji, I wouldn't count that. Warcraft, that's live action. Doom, that was live action. Resident Evil, that was live action. Final Fantasy, more Resident Evil. The Hunger Games, I don't know why that's there. Need for Speed, Max Payne, Sonic 2, Rampage, the Mario movie. The Mario movie's animated. Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, most of these, I would say close to 90% of these are live action in some capacity. Sonic 2, but Sonic 2 was live action! What I'm seeing is banger, banger, banger. Okay, dude. Yeah, go watch every single movie on this and come back with that same attitude. Liked Sonic. Sonic was good. I agree. But in my opinion, at least, and obviously, who the fuck am I? The live action elements of that movie are the least interesting aspect of it. So, like, if that's the case, why would you then continue to make live action movies? Changing from animated to live action equals banger. Bait used to be believable.
These elements.
Yeah, to me, the biggest miss, in my opinion, in regards to the Minecraft movie is, at least from this little clip of trailer, is they're treating it like a video game. They're treating the movie as if it's a video game, and I don't think that's going to work. To be honest, for me, all the animation movies have been disappointing. Yeah, all three of them. Like that's what I'm saying. You to point at it and be like, well, we're giving live action a chance. That is leading to the attitude that it's just okay. Like we don't need to worry about, we don't need to look in animation, even though all of these movies are basically animated anyways. That's what I was going to get at. The live action Lion King, there wasn't a single fucking piece of live action in that movie. And yet, because they believe that live action is a selling point, is a selling factor, which, let's be honest, it fucking is, which is the worst crime of it all. Like, the live action Lion King is like one of the highest grossing movies of all time. Which sucks for me, personally. Live action Lion King, fucking, what do you call it? Profit? Oh, I thought it was like $1 billion movie. Lion King grossed. Oh, okay. Yeah, it definitely was. I think it's like $2 billion. Ay. But yeah, to me, the most egregious part of this is that they're treating it like it's a video game. And I think that's a huge miss, because why is someone gonna go and watch a 2-hour watered down copy of a game when they can just play the game? The movie should be something unique. The movie should be something interesting. The movie should be something fun, but it should also give an additional perspective. I don't want to just watch 4 schlubs play what's essentially a server. I can go and watch that on YouTube, you know? Like, elements, tell an interesting story.
In different patterns. And
yeah, like, that right there is how does making this animation... No, I said this is a writing thing. I said earlier that this is a writing thing for me. The animation is separate. I'm very disappointed from the perspective of an animator, but I'm talking about writing right now. We just happen to have been diverted so many times that that's what you thought that the topic was. But I was talking about writing. Like, look at this. He hits it with a magic crafting hammer, which is not a thing in game, sure, but it makes it work as if it's the game. And I think that's like a huge, I think that's a huge mistake. And he's like, oh my God, how did you do that? I don't believe that that's how this should be approached. I think that the crafting table in the world of Minecraft should be more metaphorical, you know? So you don't want Minecraft? I want Minecraft as if it was a real thing. But this, what I'm seeing here is that they are treating Minecraft, because I think that this is going to end up being, they get sucked into the video game. They are treating Minecraft as if it is a video game, not as if it's a real functioning, you know, ecosystem. Like, I think that there needed to be more effort put into it in terms of how this world would work, and just having the elements, the Minecraft is real, and just having these elements on the crafting table. He hits it with a magic hammer, and then it makes it into a sword. Like, I think I think that was the wrong approach. I'm not saying make it more like Minecraft in terms of gameplay. That's the exact opposite of what I'm saying. Is that not how Minecraft works? I'm saying don't make a movie based off of Minecraft's gameplay, because why would anyone want to watch a movie about Minecraft's gameplay? They could just play Minecraft. You should be making a movie about the world of Minecraft, about the creatures of Minecraft, about the environment of Minecraft, the story within Minecraft. We don't need a movie about how to play Minecraft. So you don't want Minecraft? Okay, I think we're done here. Moving on. I've said my piece. If it's being misinterpreted, it's not on me. Last little bit I want to talk about is just this little bit of information that came out. Apparently, Inside Job was viewed for almost 20 million hours on Netflix in the first half of 2024. This sucks. I liked Inside Job a lot. I felt like the first season was a bit better than the second season, but they both were pretty strong. I think Adam Scott's character was like genuinely really bad, which is not a slight on him. I like Adam Scott a lot. I liked him in Parks and Rec. I just feel like they did not handle him the best. Like he felt like too much of an outsider's commentary on the show, within the show itself. But yeah, last year Netflix decided to cancel season 2 despite the previous renewal. This is just more of, you know, the animation industry is not looked kindly upon, and it just sucks to see. It just sucks to see. And you know, I liked what they were building up there. I liked the stories. I liked a lot of the characters. And just the fact that we're not getting any more is kind of heartbreaking. Well, that's it for the prepared stuff. Does anyone have anything else they'd like me to look at or talk about? Do you think it was a good show? I think it was a good show. I mean, it's, you know, 20 million hours is nothing to sneeze at. It's a lot of fucking dineros. Mm. All right. Well, if no one's got anything else, we will hop over to get animating done. What's Gimmick? Okay, we're gonna try a new soundtrack today. Let's see how this one goes. This is from a game called Gimmick, released in 2024 for PC and Nintendo Switch. Tried to watch it a while ago. I think I kind of went into it with the expectation that it was going to be like Rick and Morty, and I think that was like a perspective that I needed to shake pretty quickly. You also, I know Christian Slater from Archer, so I had to shake that pretty quickly too, because he plays Rand. But I had a good time with it. I liked it a lot. Need to watch Rick and Morty at some point. That's insane, because if I'm being honest, you seem like a Rick and Morty watcher, CFAB. You can interpret that however you want, but I got real, like, I have watched Rick and Morty vibes from you. Is true, but you should. Rick and Morty's really good. I liked season 7 a lot. It was really, really exciting. Okay. What are we working on today, you might be asking yourself? And the answer is more of what we were working on yesterday. Gotta leave in about 8 minutes. Well, I'm glad you were here for the news portion. Before you go, we'll just take like a quick look at what I've got going on in terms of animation stuff. Title says made progress. Yeah, we made progress. What do you mean? Were you not here yesterday? We did incredible work. Like some of my best work. Here, I'm going to do this without sound because it gets kind of annoying if you loop it, but this is what we did yesterday. This is like one of the best pieces of animation I've made, aside from Gonta going Super Saiyan. I'm not saying you didn't. Don't take that negatively. Okay, that's on me. There's one thing I wanted to see if I can like fix, and that's this arm. I'm gonna try and move this over slightly. See if that changes anything. I just feel like the motion here is a little off. Because it goes from here and then it snaps down to here. So it feels like it's missing a frame between the two. And I don't really want to make a new frame, so I'm just going to try and work this one as best I can. It said made progress. Didn't know if you did work off stream or something. I'm not always the bad guy. I like that there's like recognition that you are sometimes the bad guy in that statement, which is pretty funny to me. You're like Wreck-It Ralph, you know? What's the speech in Wreck-It Ralph? That's a spoiler. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna show it. Oh, I think that's way better. Never watched? It's really good. Don't watch the second one. But Wreck-It Ralph 1 is great. It's got Sonic and Bowser in it, which is crazy. It's got like one of the best looking Bowser models to my recollection. When did the second one come out? Like 2018 or 2016, I think? Wreck-It Ralph 2. It's about the internet. 2018, yeah. Wreck-It Ralph, Bowser. Hug the Bowser. It's crazy. Like, obviously Mario movie Bowser is like a really great design, but that's insane. That's just like straight up how he looks in the game, just in a movie. It's awesome. Pre-2010 animation was peak. I think the first one was like 2012. Wow. 2012. God damn. What is it with me and these dates? That's crazy. But it's good. It's got John C. Reilly. It's got oh my god, what's his name? What's his name? From 30 Rock. He's like the super... He played whatever the main character's name is in Wander Over Yonder. Jack McBrayer? Brayer. Yeah, Jack McBrayer. That's a fucking... I didn't even look at that picture. That's insane. Who's getting away with that? Why is that the picture that they use? That's so funny. Switch to the stream in the game, so I'll be back later. Thank you for dropping by, CFAB. Hopefully Mashua will come in and chat for a while. It's a shame that they weren't here for the earlier news portion. Maybe I'll tell them to rewind. Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit, dude. I feel like honestly, I feel like adding the audio makes it worse. because it like fucks up the timing a little bit.
Time for action. All right.
It's just like there's only so much I can do with the amount of space that he gave us. What does it look like if we crunch it?
Time for action.
It's so fast now.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for
What if I just speed up this part?
action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
No, it doesn't work.
Time for action. All right.
I animated it on 4s, so it has to stay in 4s because that's the way it looks. And that's how. Well, you know what? Let's see what it looks like on 3s, just for the sake of it. Nope, that didn't do it.
Time for action. All right.
That's really good. Oh, but I always try to do it on even numbers.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
This is a hard decision.
Time for action. All right.
It does look really good on 3s.
Time for action.
But I did design it on 4s, so I don't know.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
You know what? I'll lean into him saying all right.
Time for action.
Also, this face, I feel like I see it too much. It's time to duel. Anju, I don't know if Anju's gonna drop in, but Anju left a great comment for me. I made a little post on Twitter. I made a post on Twitter about this animation, and Anju said go work on an anime. Very nice of them.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
If they'll have me, I'll fucking work on an anime. You kidding me? That would be amazing. I need to work on my hand drawn dildo. I think I'm getting better, especially like, I mean, this hand is really bad, but I think I'm getting better at hands, especially considering that I did these freehand. Like, I didn't even put up my own hand as reference for most of them. This is still incredible to me. Like, that's just straight up one of the best hands I've ever drawn. Gonna try and isolate it. Yeah, it looks like an ogre hand, but I feel like I did an incredible job on that. Like, it's got good volume, it has good motion to it. It looks very dynamic. I will self-glaze until the cows come home. Excuse me. This soundtrack's pretty cute.
Time for action. All right. Action. All right.
Okay, should we... I don't know what to do first. Should I do a little cleanup? I kind of want to see the scene like completely cleaned up. So I think I'm going to do that first before moving on. I'm going to do cleanup and then we'll move on to like the sleeping loops. Also, I got to start thinking of what the background for that is going to be. I'm super proud of this, which means if I were to show this to my mom and be like, hey, look at this thing that I made, I'm really proud of, she's like not going to be impressed at all. But she probably fucking loved the last animation because of how little effort it was. That just seems to be the way it works. You're impressed? Thank you. It means a lot. That's not sarcastic. I do appreciate it. I also am just like kind of blown away continually. Like it was the same thing with the Gonta one, where it's just like I stepped back and I looked at the project and I'm like, holy shit, I just made that. I had this weird like out of body, you know, I guess out of body's wrong, but like away from myself moment earlier where I was just like, I'm an animator. Like it's weird to be able to call myself that. Like I am an animator. Like legitimately, I produce animations. I make work. And it was just like a kind of like weird and sobering realization. Like I've kind of made it in a way, and obviously there's still many more heights to climb for me. But just to like be able to like confidently look in the mirror and be like, that's an animator right there. It's super cool. Been doing that with my stuff lately. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a weird dissonance. You know, a lot of it is the imposter syndrome shit, which is just impossible to shake. But I'm sure like you look in the mirror and you're like, that's a developer right there. It's kind of crazy stuff. By the way, on development team, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was talking about it, but I have an idea, like specifically relating to art, but I had an idea about having like people come in and like teach the community about, you know, different art techniques, different animation techniques. Is that something that you'd maybe be willing to do for programming? Like, would you want to teach like a programming class on stream? You can we can talk in DMs later if you don't want to talk about it out here. This would obviously be like way far in the future.
Time for action.
You meant me? I think you meant on development team. Sorry. I do that too frequently. I did that last night as well. On the on Zelda. Yes, overdeveloped. That's what I meant. Yeah, you'd be game. That's sick. Awesome. I gotta start making a list. I might ask Andy. Or not Andy. Oh my god. I'm such a moron. I might ask Anthony is what I was going to say. I might ask Anthony maybe something music related, but probably game design related. And I want to like reach out to other artists and stuff. Maybe I'll get you to draw the assets while I code. Well, I was thinking about just like having you teach us how to code. Like I thought that would be cool. Yeah, for sure. Love to. Awesome. Yeah, we'll talk about this. This is going to be like months from now, for the record. Because obviously I still have so much animation left to do. It's never ending. It is never ending. Just like the pursuit of happiness. But I will say, I am not only having a great time with this, I am learning. I feel like I'm learning like so much quicker than I was learning when I was doing the dailies. I don't know why, but I feel like I've gotten significantly better in the last like 2 months. I don't know what is different about, like maybe I'm just like older and more mature and more willing to experiment and learn. Maybe it's like the amount of time is different. Like letting myself go over a day has like significantly changed things. I don't know, but things do certainly feel different. This soundtrack is really good. I don't know what this game is. It's called Gimmick 2. I want to see what like the gameplay is like. Gimmick 2. Oh my god, what the fuck? This looks like, I'm not even gonna lie, this looks like a fake game from the NSP song, or from the Starbomb song. Blurm? Yeah, it looks like Plurm. It looks like the fucking joke Kirby game. This is cute. I mean, it just looks like a pretty typical platformer. Is there any kind of like intriguing mechanic here? You die. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks like a pretty bog standard, you know, child-friendly platformer, which, for the record, I am super in favor of. I love super easy platformer games. But it's got fun music. I'll give it that. Do 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 do. I feel like this hand is pretty good too, even though it's like pretty big. Could have been better. These knuckle placements don't really make a lot of sense. But you don't see it for that long. Oh, I just remembered. Oh shit, I just remembered. AlphaRad put out a call for video editors. I'm gonna see if I can maybe, it was already a couple days ago. I'm gonna see if I can maybe apply for that. Excuse me. Looking for one or two more editors to join the main channel live. Blah, 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 blah. It's still open. Fuck it. I'm going to toss my hat in the ring. Hello, Zchoco. Welcome, welcome. I'm just applying for a job at the moment. No biggie. Oh my god, they're already on episode 20. God fucking damn it. How did I get 6 episodes behind? How did I let this happen? 7 technically, because 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Are you over the age of 21? Yeesh. A playlist of work that I've done that's similar to Alpharad's content. Shoot, I don't really have a playlist. Should I just give the Game Grumps animateds? Shoot. Hello, Maddie. How you doing today? Should I? Oh my god, that would be such a fucking weird move to just give him a playlist of animations instead. Last updated 7 days ago? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, I forgot to put the newest animation on the playlist. Oh no. Add. There we go. I'll be right back. Gonna go watch the new episode. Yeah, I figured, you know, we dropped a few viewers, so I'm sure people are heading out to watch the animation, or not animation, the episode. Okay, fuck it. Showing my unique side. I'm gonna put the Danganronpa 3 V3 animation playlist on it. Fuck it. I want to work for Alfred. I'll do animation if that's what he's looking for. I mean, this is a video editor position, but I'll do it. And I mean, Pokemon. Singular video that you are most proud of and represents you as an editor. Sheesh. I mean, that would probably be the Comic-Con one, most likely. I love that video. Finish the animation. Congrats. Did the streamer that you were sending it to see it? Okay, I left a long note. I said, thank you for this opportunity. I'd love any chance to work with you and your team, whether in this position as a video editor or perhaps outside of it, potentially as a contract animator. Amazing. Okay, sending in my application now. Awesome. I'll let you know if there's any updates for that. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. You guys have seen the Comic-Con video, right? Do you have any potato chips to share? No, I haven't. I haven't bought potato chips in like probably 2 years. I actually don't have like any snacks in general. I have just like a couple things that are considered snacks in my whole pantry. Anyways, you're gonna knock me out? Don't do that. That's rude. What a rude dude. I'm gonna move the chat back over here. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Pew pew zhao zhao? What does that mean? What is Hugh Pew Zhao Zhao? Is this like an animation I don't know about? Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Bow, bow. You have a joke? What's your joke? You always have a joke. This motherfucker always has a joke. Shut up. Okay. What's your joke, bro? Let's hear it. You're a jovial fella. I get it. I get it. Dance, song, music, and the real side splitter there. You really got me. Girl, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You really got me. You really got me. Yeah. You have to do anything else in mind, and when you have a lot going in your house is good. You are probably in your room, and I'm going You have to get the fox, but I'm the best of time to get thee. Just like, just like Grandpa used to tell me. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Ha ha ha! I did it. I did it. I did it too. Sorry, we'll get to the good content real soon. I just am like super focused on this amazing, amazing piece of work. And this music is pretty chill too, so I've just been like kind of zoning out a little. You have a joke? What's your joke? Eagle in the home, awahaha. Eagle in the home, awahaha. Eagle in the home, agahaha. Do you know what a joke is? Like, do you understand what jokes are? How jokes function? How they work in the wild? I don't know if you necessarily grasp the concept. Shut. Yeah, see, that's also not a joke. Or I knock you out. No, a threat of violence in and of itself isn't a joke either. There needs to be more setup to it. Your joke is funny. Can you explain it? Explain the joke. Explain it like I'm 11. I see. You got me there. I have no response to that. Therefore, you must have won. Hey, Anji, welcome, welcome. Thank you for your reply on Twitter. That was really nice. How you doing today? We're having a good time here. I have too much stuff on my desk here. Holy shit. I gotta clean up my area a bit. There we go. Yay, it worked? What's yay? What do you mean, yay, it worked? What worked? What's different now? I'm scared. You're scaring me. What worked? You can chat on PC? Oh, that's right. You were having problems with it yesterday. Well, I'm glad to have you. Anju, we did a little bit of like very small fine-tuning with the hand. I moved this hand down a little bit and over to the right slightly, and I feel like it results in a better arc, a better motion. What do you think? All you needed to do was restart it? I mean, that's pretty typical.
Time for action.
All right.
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 What did you think of that? What do y'all think? Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Which of these hair spikes is supposed to be on top? Is it this one or this one? I need to look up the Shuichi again. It is this one. This one's supposed to be on top here. It's the front one. I was faster. I mean, you were probably faster because of chat delay, but I got there. I'm pretty good at, like, no, I'm not good at staying on model between frames, obviously. But I feel like I did a pretty good job of being on model here. It's certainly a lot better than the last, when I was doing the dailies and I tried to stay on model. It's always the front one. Let me pull up something to remind you of the last time I had to be on model. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you know which one I'm going to show? It is... It's this one right here. Let's compare the two, shall we? Can you tell which one is the newer of the two? Which one is the more recent of the two? To be fair to myself, I did this one in Krita, which I'm not as like, I don't enjoy using Krita as much for drawing personally, because I like working with vectors. It's the right. Yeah, it's the one on the right. Man, oh my god, I can't even like, this isn't even like what I'd say I mean, it's a pretty bad aspect of it. But also like this, where she like puts her arms up, like that looks really bad. I'm always, this is like one of my least favorite animations, which is funny because it's followed up almost like immediately by like two of my favorites. I like these ones a lot. Oops.
2070, you did better than I did.
Yeah, wow, thanks, Aaron.
This is the first one I did where I was experimenting with non-interpolated animation. I don't know how to describe this well, but this was 3D, obviously, but it was all keyframes. There wasn't interpolation between the frames, so it was my first time experimenting with a style like that.
2070, you did better than I did.
Yeah.
So I look very fondly on this because it was like when I started to really understand what I liked about animation, I'd say.
Yeah, wow, thanks, Aaron.
And also smears. I did 3D smears. Oops.
Thanks.
I'm trying to like get, there we go. I did smears in 3D, which was also a fun thing to experiment with. And then this one, obviously, classic.
Is acceptable.
Except for the parts where it's in 3D.
Oh my god.
These I know you guys like them. I haven't liked these models in probably 4 years. Like since I made them, like since they debuted, I probably haven't liked the models since then. They just like, they're so, I don't look back on them fondly. 3D smears are delicious. Yeah, I did a good job here.
Man.
You did better than I did.
Well,
and you're practically an armadillo with a controller.
And then I like this drawing too. Yeah, there was some good stuff. This one was
A
fun.
rabbit and a bear were both squatting down side by side, having a poop in the woods. The bear turns to the rabbit and says, "Do you ever get poop stuck in your fur?" The rabbit replies, "Nope, not really," so the bear wipes his ass. Okay, that's actually...
That's a funny one. Would you ever remodel? Absolutely. It's on my list. It's on my list of things I want to do. The thing that I would do, though, is I would try and get it as fucking close to Crooked Glass's designs as possible. I think their work is like obviously the mainstay for the channel. So I would try and get my designs in 3D to look as close to the official Crooked Glass designs as possible. And that would include stuff like the mouth and the eyes and motion and stuff like that. That would be my plan for it moving forward. If I were to try and reattempt them, anything short of that, I don't know if I'm like confident in putting my full weight behind it, and I have a lot of weight to throw. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what the original goal with those models was. Like I was trying to base them off of the official channel art, and this was like long ago. This is back when I think I was still a student when I was making those. So, you know, I feel like I've come quite a long way since then. I feel like I've learned a lot of stuff that I could bring to that project. I think I could really achieve my goal. I just haven't had like the super motivation to do it yet. I don't know where that ranks in terms of like importance. I have a lot of other stuff that I'd say is like super important. But like, you know, I've shown you guys the rice audio, the clip of the rice joke that Dan did. Like I probably wouldn't animate that until I have those models, you know what I mean? So like I have stuff that I do. And obviously, like, I would try and pitch those to the channel to be like, hey, I can do this in an official capacity. Hire me, please. But, you know, that hasn't been, like, super successful for me before, so I don't have, like, a ton of hope that it'll be successful. Unfortunately. Such is the way of life for an animator. I'm one of hundreds of dozens. But I'm sure you are very familiar with that, Anju. I will one day animate in 3D, maybe not, who knows? I mean, you should definitely stick around because, you know, I've been talking more and more about my plans to offer, like, classes, essentially. I was just talking with Mind Over Development earlier about offering a programming class, but I would love to do a class with like an expert in the field and do some like animation related teaching. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Dang it. What's dang it? This wouldn't be a paid thing, most likely. Like, I could maybe think of a way to do like a members only aspect to it, but like this would 100% be open to everyone who would want to join. A friendly swear. You little trickster, you little goofster, you little gaffster. This is why I like having you around. This is why I keep you around. Are you the type of motherfucker that when someone says like language, you say English or whatever language you're speaking in? Because that's a me thing all the way. Depends on the person and my mood. What the fuck? Wait. Yo. What motif is that? Is that Sonic? Factory Zone? Oh my god, dude. Did they borrow a motif? Oh my god, that's totally it. Chemical plant, that's what it is. Thank you, Mind Over Development. Played that level too many times, fair. So was that, am I right? Is that the motif? It sounds like it. It's very similar. So pumped for Shadow Generations. Did you see the animation that they put out? I haven't watched it yet. But the little bit that we watched on stream, the fight choreography was fucking insane. It was so cool. Sonic levels were reliving the best life levels. Shadow is reliving trauma. Did you watch the animations that they put out? The animation single? I don't know if the rest have been released yet. No, I haven't. Okay, here, I'll pull up the fight choreography for one of them. Let me find it. 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 Hold on. 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 I have too many things in my freaking bookmarked playlist here. Oh my god, I have so much. Okay, here we go. Look at this shit. It's incredible. So cool. Yeah, you saw that part? Insane. I keep putting it off, but I need to watch that. I need to watch that whole thing. Ugh. They should have gotten me to play Shadow. I can do a good Shadow. Hello. What's his classic catchphrase? His classic Shadow catchphrase. What can I say, Sonic? I love Latinas. It's 3D, but I know you know. If not, then I didn't know you didn't know. Yeah, I was suspecting that it was done in 3D. I still think the lip sync was there's a hand-drawn element to it. It looked like it was composited in after the fact. But we found out that it was made in Blender. Which is super cool. Love seeing big industry moves for Blender. I'm not reading that. I'm not. Out of context, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Posting that out of context. That's so funny. Like, you do realize that if someone comes in here and doesn't know what that is, they're gonna be very concerned. Good on you for having the confidence to do that, though. That's a wild line, Shadow totally says. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's the context. That is one of my favorite animations. I forget who did it. But that's one of my favorite Game Grumps animations of all time. Sorry, your YouTube channel, Lamone Brown, has been terminated. Welcome, Adrian. Would you rather I call you Adrian or Lamone? I have a feeling neither is your real name, but which would you rather I use? Why was your Adrian? Okay. it's funnier than my low confidence. Why did your channel get terminated? What kind of crazy stuff were you up to? They are both your real name? Okay. Well, I was not half right. It was either that I was completely wrong or completely right. So terms of service? I figured as much. What was the terms of service violation? What kind of crazy illegal shit were you getting up to? You don't know? They didn't give you a reason? That's a little bizarre. It's clean. Clean boy. That's a clean boy. The YouTube was made by The Insanium. Thank you. Thank you for doing that call out. Yeah, it was an awesome animation. It has choreography that goes insane.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on loop. I'm gonna put this on loop with no audio. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Enjoy. Dude, my quads are so fucking sore. My quads are screaming right now. What did you say, Adrian? What did you retract? What did I miss while I was gone? Anju, did you see what they said? Oh, my quads. Oh my god. I gotta do running more frequently. Dude, it's fucking clean. It's sick. Think because I was giving out personal information. Wait, you didn't retract it? I mean, I won't press you on it, but you know it's going to be in the VOD, right? You got to be careful with that kind of stuff. Dude, it's so clean. I did such a good job. I'm a genius, you know? Did I tell you guys about my live stream idea where I do a model, like I sculpt a model specifically for 3D printing, and then I 3D print it, and the live stream switches over to watching the 3D printer, and it's just like that for 10 hours? Have I told you guys about that? I don't know if I've even written that one down. Let me do that. .3D printing stream, and this would be like a weekly thing as well. Like once a week, I sit down. This is obviously everything I plan in terms of streams is to be executed after we're done with this Danganronpa V3 commitment, because I've committed to animating from every single episode. So once we're done, when we're like 100 animations in or whatever, and they're done with the series and we're caught up, that's when I'll allow myself to move on to other stuff, which kind of sucks to think about. It does kind of suck to think about, but is what it is. It's the world I've put myself in, and I'm having a good time with it.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
Okay. All right, it's time to draw. It's time to do some fun stuff. Does it say my account terminated on your sub list? If you don't have, here's a little peek behind the curtain. If you don't have subs public, I can't see who's subscribed to me. Like if you subscribe to me and your subs aren't public, I can't see who you are. I just see that the number went up. So if you had public subscriptions on that account, maybe, but since it was terminated, I would guess probably not. What was your name, Lamone? I don't know if I can search specific people. I can see who the highest subscribed person to me is. They have 11,000 subscribers. That's cool. Oh, that was in the last 90 days. Lifetime. No, the highest subscribed to me is 88,000. And I actually know them personally. Lamone Brown. I don't know if I can search. I don't know if I can search. Do you remember when you subscribed to me? You don't? Yeah, no, I don't think I could see you on here. Oh well. Anyways. All right, we're gonna need a new game soundtrack to play soon because this one's almost over. I know exactly who I want to be.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
I'm also gonna have to do like special effects for this. Like Hey, Leaf VR, how you doing? Leaf VR Animations, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I don't recognize... Have you been here before? I don't recognize the name or the profile picture. So I appreciate you dropping by. Excuse me. Nice drawing. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty proud of it. You have a question? What's up? After this, can you draw twiddle finger? I don't know what that means. Is that a character or something? I don't know what that is. Search it up then. I probably feel like I shouldn't. Hey, CFAB, welcome back. I'm just trying to zhuzh it up a little bit, but I think maybe I'm gonna like refrain from using these star effects. You like the idea with this? I do too. I don't have like a ton of experience doing it, so I just don't know. I don't know what to do. Asking Anju for help, that's not a bad call. Alright, let's see how this looks.
Time for action.
Yo, that's not too bad. What do you think? What do you think? That's not too bad.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action.
Maybe it should move away from his hand, like he's throwing something almost. Do you know who Eboliense is? No. Can I work on my animation? Go for it. Yeah, I'd love if you'll let us know how your animation is going. We just had someone in here earlier, Zchoco, say that they were making an animation to send to a streamer. DS and Wii era Fruit Tiger Arrow playlist, whatever this is. We'll try that. No, I don't know what ebullience is, but I feel it sounds familiar. Like, have you asked about that before, Adrian? CFAB, in case you missed it, Adrian is Lamone. Their previous account was banned because they were doing illegal shit.
Time for action. All right.
That's pretty good. Makes sense.
Time for action. All right. 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 Time for act.
I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think?
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
That's sick. That's sick. And maybe like stars coming off of his fingers here. He's like a Dragon Ball content creator. Oh, sick. Let me take a look. I love Dragon Ball. If you guys didn't know, I don't know if I've ever talked about this before. What the fuck? Okay, dude. Okay, never mind. You will see my animation on my channel. I mean, I'd figure as much. What's a Dragon Ball? If I had the clip at the ready, I would show the Goldo from Team 4-Star from DBZA. He always puts those in the thumbnail. I understand the concept of corny clickbait. I've been on YouTube for a long time.
Time for action. All right.
Your clickbait needs to be better. I mean, true. I try not to resort to stuff like that, and also like I'm not going to redraw. Like I'm not going to draw a whole new frame to put in the thumbnail. But you're correct. My thumbnail game could be better.
Time for action. All right.
The last video had good bait, but that's the thing. I drew that frame specifically for the animation. I wouldn't have done that if that wasn't in the animation otherwise. Like, you see what I'm saying? Exactly, do it more. Should I put a soy jack in this animation just for no reason? Like a single frame of Shuichi soy jack?
Time for action. All right.
Yo!
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
The only thing is it lingers too long, so I gotta add in an extra frame. There we go.
Time for action. All right. 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 Time for action. All right.
It doesn't make any sense though. Like, why is he doing this? Maybe that nice one with the sparkle would do well. Maybe. You mean like this one? Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't make it. Why does he sparkle? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Time for action.
And also, should this be in front or behind? That's the big question. Like, we'll answer it when we get there, but Anju, are you still in here? I need critique. I need comment. I need another professional eye to look at this.
Time for action. All right. 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 Time for action. All right.
Okay, I've spent too long on this. We're already 2 hours in, and I haven't even started the next part. That's crazy.
Time for action. All right.
Okay, what does Shuichi's room look like? Shuichi room. Okay, we're gonna do the shelf. We're not gonna fill it with Monokuma plushies because that seems annoying. But he'll be in his bed. So let's draw that. Excuse me. Anju, coming to you from the phone. Did your desktop stop working? Here, Anju, check this out.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
What do you think of that? What do you think of those? Because PCs say no to you. What do you think of those sparklies?
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action.
Here, maybe the off screen is also like affecting things. Let me how do I do this? Do. I forget how to do it. There it is.
Right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action.
There is one thing I feel I can improve. Art prov. This needs to be closer to the next frame. Let the second stars be more sparse.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
What do you mean by sparse? Like spread out from each other?
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
Like that?
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
Yeah? Okay. Good call.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
All right. You know what? While we're here, wait, are you keeping it at 7 frames per second? It's not 7. It's 30 on 4s. Oh, it is 7. Then yes.
Time for action. All right. Time for action.
I'll do the lip sync faster, but yeah, we're gonna keep this the big motions to 30 at 4 on 4s because I like it.
Time for action.
What did you say about 4s? This is, you see how there's a frame every 4 frames? So this is the first frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next frame is a keyframe. 1, 2, 3, 4, keyframe, 1, 2, 3, 4, keyframe. So when you say it's on 4s, it means there's a keyframe every 4 frames. When are you gonna get a join button? What is a join button? What do you mean by that? Are you keeping it on 4s? Yeah.
Time for action. Action.
So you can join the stream, obviously. The paid subscription button, I can enable it whenever I want. I just haven't thought of like a compelling thing to offer. I don't have like anything specific that I would say. And what CFAB said, true. Yeah, I don't know, aside from like just supporting the channel, I don't know what to offer for paid subscribers yet. I'll come up with something soon. I like CFAB's suggestion of a Discord server. It's a lot of responsibility to put on myself right now, because obviously I would want to make sure it's a safe place, and I don't have time to moderate it, and I don't have money to pay people to moderate it.
All right.
Yeah, Discord servers are tough. Anyone here a professional Discordian? You don't know if you'd join? That's fair. No, I meant I join. Oh, I read that wrong. Would you make Mind pay to join the Discord server? Probably not to join, because again, like I would want to make a community for artists and animators to thrive. But there could be certain channels that you can access when you're in this when you're in a member. So like maybe a channel for chatting while I'm live. I understand your cooking ideas. Hey, you corrected yourself. Aaron's cooking.
Action. All right.
Hey, Luxo, welcome. How you doing today?
action. All right. Time for action. All right.
Okay, this is actually like one of the first times I've ever done lip sync like this. I'd say the closest, the Gonta one was pretty close to doing it like this, and the Batman one from a long time ago, the what's long, hard, and has come in the middle of it, the Riddler one, but never to this degree, I don't think. So I think I did a good job here. Let's take a look at it.
Time for action. All right.
There we go.
Action.
Obviously, I saved some time because the first half of the speaking line is not visible.
Time for action. All right. 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 Time for action. All right.
I think that's pretty good. What do you guys think? You're gonna nap? Are you streaming Zelda tonight? I mean, I have Dark Souls on the schedule, but if you guys would rather me do Zelda, should I do another poll? This is fire. Thank you. Okay, I've returned. Welcome back, Natty. I will be streaming tonight. Yes, it just depends on what I'm playing. Over on twitch.tv/RNGSme. Ha 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 ha.
Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right. Time for action. All right.
Awesome. So beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now we can finally move on away from this for now. Is that thy baddie?
Time for action. All right.
Now we can finally move on to the fun part. It is fired. Turn that off. And it looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's do like a bed kind of like stand-in. I might model the bed. We'll see. I have a nasty habit of like just guessing the perspective and then like having to line it up later. But whatever. I don't care. That looks close enough, right? Don't fire CFAB, Aaron. I didn't fire anyone.
Just the most aggressive.
Modeling the bed is a better idea, but let's see what you cook. Fair enough.
Time for action. All right.
Speaking of hiring, there's this baddie named Maddie who should be hired. Okay, dude. What are you, Maddie's reference? Oh, I just realized what I was drawing. I just realized what I was drawing. Okay, let's try. There we go. That's better. At this point, hire us all. You are all hired. You're hired as my freaking constant irritant in the form of being chatters. And I very much appreciate the job that you guys do. Constant burdens. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Draw Shuichi in such a way where he is all mouth and no talk. That's basically like I'm gonna draw him like a Charlie Brown character, like his head is like that, and he's like. No, that's wrong. It would be. No, you know what? No, it would be like that. Like that. Bean Body Shuichi is what I call this drawing. And he wears his hat to bed. He wears his hat to bed. Perfect. Constant burden is cooking with ideas today. True. You should make his arm hang. Of course, he needs his perv hat for those kinds of dreams. So Shuichi sleeps with his eye makeup on? That's not healthy for his skin. Is it supposed to be makeup? I always just interpret it as lashes. Is this supposed to be makeup? I think he should have a tongue hanging out. It'll do that later when Dan specifically mentions it.
Tongue hanging out.
Like in that spot. It'll like flop out like a red carpet. He is bored like that? Yeah, or maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, I think I need to keep working on... No, because I'm going to model the bed. It doesn't matter. He's never either seen the sun or is wearing about 2.62 pounds of makeup. Very specific number. I don't know if Shizuichi was a Sephora kid. Excuse me. I'm getting kind of snacky. I just don't have any snacks to snack on. I took out some ground beef. I'm going to make spaghetti tonight. Very excited about that.
Just the most aggressive.
Okay, what does his hair look like? I'll have his ahoge just kind of like sticking up like that. Shuichi is having the best dream if his ahoge sticks up like that. No, that means he's in extreme distress. I'm a Shuichi expert. It actually means he's very, very stressed out. Write some ZZZs on top. I could do that. A rare Shuichi excerpt. We watch a wild Shuichi sleeping. This is very appropriate music to be playing right now. Okay, so that's the keyframes for this one. So I basically just have to transition from this frame to this frame. I'm gonna do it in fours as well. The song was your childhood. All right, I'm starting to get like pretty hungry. I'm trying to think of like what a solution could be. What could I do? What could I do that wouldn't like take too long? Wouldn't take me away from stream for too long. I just bought a pizza. I could maybe do that, but I wanted to do some chicken. I just didn't want it to. I don't want it to take too long. Fuck! If only I had someone to make food for me. That's the one thing I'm missing. Hire me, I can cook. What can you cook? Tell us some of your favorite things to cook, Luxo. Let's judge your cooking skills. Am I muted? No, don't you dare. I can see my levels. You can make ramen, nice. Like from scratch? I've done that before. You little trickster CFAB, I can see my levels. I know I wasn't muted. Never mind, my controller died. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Instant ramen, they call me the ultimate chef. Anyone here think they can replicate my chicken shawarma bowl? What revenge? What? Why are you taking revenge? What are you revenging? I like making enchiladas, fettuccine, tamales, sushi, rice balls, and a lot more I don't want to type. I mean, that's very impressive. You sounds like you have the bona fides to be my chef. I'll give you that. You can make couscous. I'm not a huge fan of couscous, which it's really weird because I like pasta. I love pasta a lot, like too much, like so much that I've had to I haven't had pasta in like 3 months. Tonight's going to be the first time I've had pasta since like the beginning of the summer. How dare I? I'm sorry, I just don't like couscous. I'll eat it, but I would never choose. It's like, no, I was gonna say it's like pizza, but I definitely like pizza more than I like couscous. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shuichi sleeping is going to be what I think about all day now. That's weird. It's not weird, you're weird. You use the right your. I'm proud of you. Your forger. All right, here's the big one. This is the in between. This is the. I don't actually know the terminology for frames. Name for frames. I guess it's just the an in between. They have specific names in like a walk cycle. Okay, I need to eat something. I need to eat something because I feel like I might actually like fall asleep here. I'm gonna go grab a protein bar. I'll be right back. Hello, every pony. Welcome, Maple Nikki. How you doing? How you doing today? Were you here? Were you here yesterday? Have you seen what we're working on? Yep, okay. You left early? I see, I see. Whoa. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna pause this playlist. Hey, on development team, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Got lots to work on the computer today. Got to write some stuff, draw some stuff, edit some stuff. I'll probably get 2% of it done. Fair. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. On development team, how you been? Have you been watching over on twitch.tv/AaronGisme? We've been playing the new Zelda. Speaking of Zelda, I came across this. It's a Link to the Past, but in this Twilight Princess sound font. Haven't caught any of it. Been a hard month. I'm sorry to hear that. Hang in there. Good luck with your endeavors. It's been fun. It's been pretty frustrating, but I think we're making good progress in it. This week has been the realization of all the things happening. It can be tough when stuff piles up and just kind of overwhelmingly all comes to a head at once. Aaron, we should talk about how we wasted time trying to get a chest, and all we needed was the mole. I don't want to talk about that. That was too much for me, man. I find it crazy that no one else like even talked about it. Like, you look for it, I look for it. You talking about the new Lemmings game? No, we were talking about Zelda. me see if I can find it. Sorry, I know this is very exciting gameplay that you're watching me play right now. Involve the mole. God. Basically a new Lemmings game. Oh my god. Luxo. Spoiler, by the way. Spoiler for Zelda if you don't... I mean, like, not a spoiler, but if you want to figure this puzzle out on your own, give it, like, 5 seconds. God, you're gonna fucking lose it. So, I knew it was gonna be the mole. I knew it was gonna involve the mole. God damn it, it was $50. But at least we figured it out. Ah, that was irritating. All right, let's see it from the top. Let's see it from the top.
Time for action. All right.
Yay! Yay! That's it. That's achieving what I wanted to.
Time for action. All right.
It is a shame that it's like such a short gap of time.
Time for action. All right.
I wish they left like just a smidge longer. Like if like even 10 more frames would have been better. Like I might even go in and artificially add a gap. I don't know.
Time for action. All right.
Can you be a hacker? Like me specifically? No, I don't program.
Time for action. All right.
Why do you ask if I can be a hacker? Like to hack in YouTube data. I mean, I wouldn't be admitting that. I wouldn't be admitting that on the YouTube platform. That's probably why your old account got banned. If I were to make any assumptions, why would you admit that? Yeah, but that's something I would have kept to myself. The YouTube goons are gonna be knocking at your door any moment now. Should the bubble get bigger or smaller when he inhales? I don't remember how they work. Sleeping. This is surprisingly difficult to look up. smaller. You're saying it would get smaller, Anju?
Time for action.
Yeah, because he's inhaling. Why would it get bigger? Because, I don't know, you're bringing the air into your body. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I asked. Jeez. Sorry, I shouldn't hector you. It's okay. I appreciate the hectoring. I know it's with love. Hector Salamanca.
Time for action. All right.
You know me well. That's a cute emote. What do we think of this animation so far? I feel like it's going too quickly, so I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But I'll accept it if that's just how it's gonna work.
Time for action. All right.
Just learned how to hack a YouTube channel? Well, please try to use your powers for good. What great music to play behind Shuichi sleeping. And like a fucking monster comes up behind him.
Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
That's why his Ahoge is distressed. Yeah, it's on alert. It's his radar. It like detects some danger and he fucking snaps up.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Oh my god. He really gets it. Like he gets it right up in there. You could map out the fucking ridges of his sinus from how deep of a snarl he gets there.
Aggressive.
Oh my god. I haven't like stopped to focus on it, but that's crazy.
Time for action. All right.
How do we feel about this? How effective does this do we feel this gets? Like does that sound match the visual, do you guys think?
Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Imagine if Lamone hacks Mr. Beast. We'll make history for real. You can feel a snore in your sinus.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
I feel like I could probably get away with just copying this way. Yeah, I can probably get away with that. I just have to line up the bed again. This sounds like a Kirby track. I keep laughing watching this, so I think it's pretty good. Thank you. I'm in a similar boat. I feel like when he snores aggressively, his ahoge should spike up. I'll give it a try. He's experiencing a nightmare. Nightmare.
Time for action.
Just the most aggressive subject.
Wait, what? Why? Why is there a big bed in this frame? That shouldn't have been there. That's weird. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Just the most aggressive
Tongue hanging out.
subject.
Tongue hanging out.
Okay, I have not a request. That's the wrong thing. My idea for this is gonna be long and tedious, and it's gonna be like the first time I try this. So I'm just preemptively warning you that there will be a lot of experimentation here. Oh shit! One of my artist friends, I sent her a copy of the. Sorry, you'll have to bear with me because I'm going to be doing something that I've never like attempted before. That's going to be like an unrolling animation, an unraveling animation.
Aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
You say that like you're going to experiment on animals or something? Yeah, you got to test your animations on animals first to make sure it's safe for humans.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action.
All right. Just the most aggressive.
Tongue.
It's not allow me on the site. On what site? Twitch or YouTube? What's going on? I like your stories. I like your tall tales. I want to keep hearing about it. I mean, not tall tales. The actual events. Excuse me.
Subject. Subject.
Wait, what the fuck? Why can't the mages send? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is a magic-free zone. Thank you very much, sir. That's why we haven't used Himiko in a long time. So no mages allowed.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
I feel like the lines are too thick, but otherwise, like, I'll have to do a lot of cleanup.
Tongue hanging out.
What do you guys think? Should I make the lines thick? I can maybe make them like 1.5 times as thick. Animation is already magic, no mages. Yeah. I could do, you know what, twice as thick I think is as good as I can go. So I'll have to do a bunch of cleanup, but that's okay. Oh, come on.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
Okay. So next thing to do is a new layer called Tongue.
Tongue hanging.
Okay, and I'll make the radius 4. YouTube not allowed to message. I mean, you're showing up in the chat right now. Are you saying that YouTube is getting rid of one of the messages that you're trying to send? Because if it's got like a slur in it, or if it's like getting auto modded, that's not, you know, it's not within my control. Maybe don't do that. He just vibrates on the aggressive snoring. I just found a spider in my cat box. They're friends. Don't leave the spider alone. It's your cat's friend. Can't post links. The hacking site? Yeah, don't post links. Don't post links to a hacking site. I don't know what that is, and you definitely shouldn't be on it, probably. Cat has a history of eating spiders. That's funny. What is the world supposed to be? You'll see. Oh, did you realize?
Tongue hanging out.
Add the tongue animation in your resume. Expertise on tongue animation. True, dude. You never know when that's going to come in handy. Like I could be doing a Tex Avery style animation where they have to go like a wooga wooga, and that will be very important. Tongue unraveler.
Tongue hanging out.
Yo,
Tongue hanging out.
that's a. I'm gonna be real here. This could be a very specific skill set.
Tongue hanging out.
I'm laughing so hard at your shock. Listen, man, when you find out you have a particular set of skills, it can be pretty shocking. Unraveling tongue since 1925? How fucking old do you think I am? So Gab, is it a little bit more clear as to what I was drawing?
Tongue hanging out.
Honestly, it needs to be faster.
Tongue hanging out. Tongue hanging out. Tongue hanging out. Tongue hanging out.
It's so good.
Hanging out.
How did I do that? That's crazy.
Hanging out.
What do you guys think? 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 He's not even wearing the perp hat in this. Just became sentient and leaves. I do have to like fix up the collision a little bit because of like I'm doing it on different frames now. This is awesome. Thank you. It's a Maki roll. Yikes.
Tongue hanging out.
Okay, you know what? We need a, oh my god, look how many fucking keyframes we did. Look how, okay, for some perspective, look how many keyframes we did, and compare that to how many keyframes we did for Gonta, and then look at how long it's taken us to do this animation. Because, like, realistically, this is probably only, like, hour 6 or 7. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, dude.
Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
What do we think? What are we thinking?
Tongue hanging out. Time. Tongue.
Obviously, I have to fix up the way my jaw dropped.
Yeah.
I like that breathing animation. It's sweet. Thank you. I think it's good. I think we can move on to other stuff. Greater pastures.
Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
This is the most on-model animation in terms of like relating to the game sprites, and the least on-model in relation to my design, which is kind of funny. It is the least on model of the Danganronpa animations, at least this time around. Like, there isn't a single shot in here that I recycled from a previous animation.
Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Tongue.
Anyways. I'm gonna swap back here so that we can swap monitors, and then we can swap back to that, and then we can do some cleanup. I don't know where I was going with that. Bada 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 booty ya, bada bada booty ya. Whoops. Never mind, I fixed it. Okay, I've got 1,500 calories for dinner to eat like 150 grams of protein. Oh, I might have to do shawarma bowl instead of spaghetti. Let me see. Ground beef. This is like 330 grams or so, give or take. I'll punch it in as 350. 330. That's 67 grams of protein for 500 calories. But then the pasta itself, oh, spaghetti. 100 grams of spaghetti is 370 calories. Brown sugar. I'm just leaking my recipe right now. Tomato sauce. 2 cups of tomato sauce should be enough. Oh my god, dude. Did I fuck up somewhere? Oh my god. How is that dinner 1,300 calories? Jesus Christ. Shit. Alright, I'll figure out what I can do. I just need to, like, make room to get some spaghetti or chicken in there. Chicken raw. If I could get today on Calculating with Aaron, yes. If I could get like 250 grams of chicken, that's 56 grams of protein. That puts me at 200 grams of protein for the day, which is like under what I'm trying to go for, but shoot. Oh my god, 100 grams of spaghetti is... That's so many calories. Oh my god. Should I do a chicken and beef sauce? I could probably stretch the sauce with cubed pieces of chicken instead of beef. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't hate that idea. I'll look into it later. I'll look into it.
Time for action. For action. All right. Time.
I hate this stupid fucking microphone. What is that, the 4th time that it's stopped working? Logitech. I hope you made some fucking changes when you bought Blue. Because this is ridiculous. And I know what the problem is. It's because they've decided to use a fucking mini B connector instead of, I don't know, something more similar to an audio interface, like a 3.5 mil or an XLR. Like, not even the option. It's literally just a mini B. I can't believe it. Why did I buy this thing? Does anyone else have a Blue Yeti? Has anyone else experienced this problem, or is it just me? You have one? Have you experienced this problem where it just literally stops working?
Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
Subject. Subject. Who's the aggressive? The most aggressive. Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Tongue hanging out. Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
There's something off about the timing. I can't quite picture what it is.
Aggressive.
All right, I think I'll have to leave it at that because, like, I'm gonna drive myself mad if I keep doing these micro adjustments.
Time for action. All right.
Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
Yeah, I'll have to live with that. I'll have to live with that. That's good. Hmm. Blast.
Time for action. All right.
Okay, cleanup attempt number 2. I think I'm gonna put this sparkle on its own layer. I'm gonna put the sparkle on its own layer so that I can have better control over it. And I think I'm gonna put it behind everything.
Time for action. All right. Action. All right. Time for action.
All right.
Oh.
Time for action.
All right.
Time for action.
All right.
Awesome. Okay. Okay, we preserved it. We fixed it. Also, I need to do a new layer for a frame. This will make doing fills a lot easier later. It'll just be a single frame like that. That way, when I do fills, it'll work properly. And then we'll lock that layer because we don't need to touch it ever again. Off for now. Don't want it interfering with cleanup. This music is very quiet. I don't like that it's letting me hear myself more frequently and how little I'm talking. Ooh, should I go like real hard and put put pinstripes on the suit? Because his original outfit has pinstripes, I think is what the technical term for this is called. Ooh, it's gonna be difficult. We'll see. I like that this is kind of the reverse of the Gonta animation, where that one started with the very cartoony, well, not cartoony, the very, that one started with designs closer to mine, and the trick was that you didn't expect it to go on model. This one starts on model, and then the bit is that it goes to this. Do you guys like it when I explain the joke? Is anyone out there? Or am I all alone? It wouldn't make a difference, still I don't wanna know. I thought it'd be over by now, but I've got a while to go. I'd give away the answer, but you don't wanna know. I don't think that was the right order. I haven't watched that in a while. I should watch Bo Burnham again. God damn, this is quiet. Alright, I'm playing something else. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Just made an omelet. Congrats. I'm jealous. I'm super hungry right now. Yeah, I'm super hungry right now. Oh. Is there any glaringly obvious things that I'm missing to clean up here? No, I think it's good. Clipped? What? What did I say? Is anyone... Oops. That's not even the right... What? That was the wrong... Or am I all alone? It wouldn't make a difference still. I don't want to know. Do you know what I'm singing in that? Oh, I thought it'd be over by now, but I've got a while to go. Yeah, what first thing I'm gonna do when we get a new mic? First thing I'm gonna do when we get a new mic is karaoke stream. No clue? What the fuck? Oh, hello? YouTube broken? Question mark? There we go. Do you like the show? Are you tired of it? Never mind, I don't want to know. Are you finding it boring? Too fast, too slow? I'm asking, but don't answer, cause I don't want to know. Do I have your attention? Yeah, well, we're gonna do a karaoke stream once I get a good microphone and also learn how to sing. I used that in one of my videos in animation. Back when I was doing the dailies, Discord was down for a bit, and I thought it would be a funny joke to use that to like comment on it. I'm asking, but don't answer, cause I don't want to know. Thought it'd be over by now, but I got a while to go. That is true. That is what I said.
Time for action. All right.
Yeah, there's a lot to clean up here. There's a lot to clean up here, but I think we can do it. Because yeah, I basically have to do, well, I loop it. Maybe not as much as I thought. It's funny because there is a line where he says, "Never mind, I don't want to know," which I think is closer to what I actually scrambled to say. Never mind, I don't want to know. almost got canceled. Listen, I need you to think about it. What is the better outcome? That it's not asked? You mean banned from YouTube? No, not like what you did. Ooh. Oh. Does anyone have any video game soundtracks that they'd like to show off? I feel like I'm getting a little bored of this playlist. It's a little too chill for my liking. Preferably something we haven't heard before. You? You're a video game soundtrack? No suggestion, but you drew Shuichi in a princess dress? Splatoon? Yeah, we can do Splatoon. Okay, we're gonna listen to YouTube's mix. We'll see what YouTube's mix is. 4 hours in this poggers. Yeah, we're doing good. I feel like I'm on a bit of a roll here. I mean, the animation itself is done. Like, there's nothing left to animate, quote unquote. Everything from here on out is just going to be like dressing, essentially. It's going to be like the background and the colors. I am starting to develop a bit of a headache, so I might call it quits on YouTube for a little bit, and relax a little bit, have some dinner, and then reconvene over on Twitch. I'm scheduled to start streaming on Twitch at 7. I'll still give it a little bit longer on YouTube. Oh shit, I just remembered we have to make a schedule. We have to make the schedule for next week. You better not come late to Twitch again. I probably won't. I probably won't be late. I'm not. I don't think I'm going to be leaving my apartment this time. So, should be good. I'm being stupid because I'm laughing so hard at the music. That's so funny. Your lungs hurt from laughing so much. That doesn't sound good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's funny, but it's not. It's not that funny, bud. All right, just 2 more frames, and then we'll move on to the last bit. What's up, CFAB? Wait, we're still on the sleeping part? No, the animation's done. I'm cleaning up now. When did you leave? I don't remember. I don't remember what we were working on when you left. Is this the fastest animation I've done so far for V3? Like, we're probably... Tomorrow is probably going to be the last day if it goes into that. My controller died and you were doing the sleep part? Show? Sure.
Time for action.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Time for action.
All right. Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
There you go. That's the finished product. So now we just gotta clean it up.
Time for action.
Never seen a more productive Aaron. Zelda has changed this man. True, dude. That's a good point. That's a good fucking point. I got the Triforce of Wisdom from Zelda. The Triforce of Productivity. Is this Splatoon music? Yes. Excuse me. There we go. All right, now I can just repeat. I can duplicate these frames, I believe. Yay! It worked.
Time for action.
Just the most aggressive. Just...
All right, now we have to do the same thing, but for this shot. Actually, that we have to clean up a lot of these frames here. Debo smacking Koichi in your sketchbook? Deserved. Yeah, I'm getting sick of Splatoon music already. I'm not even gonna lie. Ooh, WarioWare music. I haven't considered that. WarioWare best music.
This here is Mona Pizza, makers of the world's best pizza. Fresh sauce and cheese galore, brought straight to your front door.
Okay, moving on. Is this just the character introduction themes? What the fuck is happening? I feel like you're making me laugh on purpose. No, I'm definitely not trying to. This is supposed to be a very somber stream. This is supposed to be very emotional. You should not be laughing. That was loud, sorry. And very compressed. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Probably gonna leave now since I want to get some stuff done. That's understandable. You know what? Actually, Luxo, do you want to see the schedule making process? Because I can do it like right now and call the stream there. Or if you just want to leave, like that's fine too. Honestly, there's probably not going to be too much of importance on the schedule this week. We're probably just going to keep working on animateds. And I'm probably not going to do like schedule Dark Souls specifically. I kind of want to schedule Zelda until we're finished. I'll go now, but I'll see you later on Twitch. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for dropping by. Call it game night. That's a good point. That's a good call. I like that. That's a good suggestion. You get 100 channel points. You can redeem them for channel coins. And we'll have to add the channel coin functionality later in development. Meow. Miwo? What is Miwo? Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, do you think anyone has done a Twitch plays a board game? I'm sure someone must have done that. Oh, there's a channel. There's a channel called Playing Board Games. I mean, the last thing they played was Lethal Company, but... You have no idea what that is? Do you know what Twitch Plays Pokemon was? Slash is? I don't know if it's still around or not. CFAB is back? Yeah. Twitch Plays Pokemon was a script that ran that took the average or the most voted on move and input it into a copy of Pokemon. So it was everyone in Twitch chat playing a single game of Pokemon. So I was thinking it would be cool if you could do like Twitch Plays Monopoly or something, but like a board game version of it. I guess there really isn't too many board games that aren't also video games at this point. Doug is a coder and he does that kind of stuff all the time. Yeah, I figured if anyone, it would be him, but I just don't know if anyone's done it with a board game, is what I'm saying. Is that a space that I can innovate? Play backgammon. Twitch plays backgammon. I don't know. Nom 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 nom. Nommy nom nom nom. Thank you, Sam. Nommy nom nom. I love ham. I feel like this was a relatively painless endeavor overall. Like, I definitely feel like during the Gonta one, I was like much more like stressed out over it, but this has been like pretty easy goings, I feel. Okay, these are annoying. What about, I don't know. What's a video game? Ooh, Portal? Let's do some psychological horror, discordant music. I love Portal. Did I ever tell you guys that for school I had to play Portal once? Like, that was a homework assignment, was we had to make custom levels in Portal. It was pretty cool. I can't remember what my... Oh, you know what? I might even have video footage of it somewhere. What class? I want to say the class itself was just called game design, but I can't remember specifically. It might have been like game development or something like that. Like, this was when I was in game design school. This wasn't in like high school or anything. Oh, I found it. Hold on. So we had to record the gameplay as well. I don't know why there's no sound. But the entire point of it was like you had to introduce... I think... Okay, let me see if I can remember. The assignment was you had to like pick an action, and then you had to introduce mechanics within the game that taught you how to use that action. So I guess I chose jumping because this is like the jump goo, and then you go, and this is like the jump platforms. So it shows you like there's a jump, right? Or no, I think you had to like combine mechanics or something. So this is the fast goo. Yeah, this is the fast goo. And then it shows you that you can go fast, and then like you have to combine them. I can't remember the specifics of the assignment, but this was like one of the levels, and then I did another level. That's the jump goo. I could have sworn the jump was orange and the speed was blue, but I had that backwards. Yeah, and I think we even had to like plan it out on paper as well, which is like another wrinkle to it. Arby's? No, because you said ABRB. Like you said, you'll be right back. What the fuck? I don't even remember this from Fallout Portal. This must have been from like an escape sequence or something. Oh my god, there's so much left to clean up. Holy shit. If we had to give out ultimates for people who watch Aaron, I would be the ultimate eater. If I'm not in contention, sure, you can have the ultimate eater. Meow. Yo. Okay, the good news is I duplicated a lot of these frames. The bad news is I don't know which ones I duplicated. Okay, that's one. Okay. Not that one. Okay, that's the earliest one I duplicated. Okay, so I just need to clean up 2 more frames here and then 1 more later, and then I have to do the tongue frames. Or maybe I can get away with not. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Every time I type out a sentence, I have to double check if my your and your is right, because otherwise you would bully me. I'm not bullying, I am just merely pointing out the fact that you used the wrong one. Like an idiot. Wait, Aaron, what's up? Defend it? What is it exactly? What am I defending? Aaron, do you have Riz? Absolutely not. He has 10 million power. That's a new one. All right, last one of this little bit. What's WC? Water closet? What? Why'd you put that up? What's clips? Did you clip me coughing again, you little... Gets confused. What's WC? Water closet? What? Why'd you put that up? I still don't know. You didn't answer my question. Little what? What did I say? Little weasel? I literally can't even remember what I said. No, not yet. I'm expecting them lately, though. Later. I saw a really, really good one earlier, and I can't remember what it was. Why are you trying to get me to say that name? Please, it's a cool name. Just got home from driving. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what you were doing today. How did that go? Welcome, welcome, Majwit. Say it or else I'll restart the Chronicles. No? Sofa King? That's not the one I was thinking of. No, there's a... I remember I saw like a list of them and there was one on the list that was like super good and I can't remember what it was. Did I write it down? No, I didn't write it down. God damn it. Hubba bubba bubble. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber hubba bubba bubble ball. Okay. 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 Just when they see us in the streets. Red flag? What's a red flag? Went out at 8 a.m. and got home at 10:30 p.m. I'm tired. I can imagine. How was the play? How was the drive? Did you listen to anything cool on the way there? So ignore that. By the way, Majwit, I would definitely recommend checking out the news portion of today's show, the first like half hour or so. We got into some juicy stuff. Still can't drive yet. When you get the chance. Oh, damn, never thought of that. Okay, we're gonna do the schedule soon. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. I promise. I promise. I promise. Like, literally so easy. I was super nervous when I got my driver's license. I got it when I was 18 because I was too much of a coward. Just be 16 and not a moron. Listen to the new In Progress musical about Odysseus my brother put on when I picked him up. That's cool. Is that the musical you were seeing? I didn't get my driver's license until I was 18. Because when I turned 16, I was too anxious to start learning how to drive. So I waited until I was 18. And then when I was 18, I was finally like, all right, it's been long enough. I want to be able to be helpful. And so I started learning how to drive, and then I took my driver's test. And then when I actually passed it, I passed it the first time, which was great. But I passed it, and then I didn't drive for like 6 months. I didn't drive at all. The biggest reason was because I was like super anxious, like I said, but also the rule is when you have a learner's permit, what we call up here your G1, you can only drive with someone who has had a full G, like their full license for 5 years. And I'm a stickler for the rules, so I typically wouldn't drive unless I had an adult with me. But now I basically am the most comfortable when I'm in a car. It's kind of crazy. I'll never understand why people struggle with driving. I mean, I understand. I was there at one point. But yeah, like even like not inner city, like driving between cities doesn't bother me anymore. In fact, I welcome it. I like the nice long stretch of time where I can just like veg out and listen to podcasts and shit. Can't parallel park, that's it, not required where I live. I don't think it was required for me either, even though I can technically do it. I'm not good at it, but I think they like got rid of it on our exam like the year before I got my license. Hello? Perpendicular, not parallel park? That's funny. What the fuck is perpendicular park? That's that here. I'll draw a helpful diagram. So if this is the curb, right? If that's the curb, and this is a car parked here, right? And this is a car parked here. Perpendicular park is when a dickhead parks like this. Isn't that normal parking? No. Would this be normal to you? And then the car is coming, you're like, I took the test the same week I was eligible at 18 and did the driving test 3 weeks after I got my license. Eligible at 18? In Sweden, you have to be 18 to get your license. You can't get it before then. No, it's like a parking lot. Then that wouldn't be perpendicular. You'd still be parallel to all the other cars. For a car 18, yes, that's kind of crazy. Perpendicular Park is a place next to Diagon Alley in Harry Potter. That's brilliant, actually. No, it should like that's really good, but it should be it should actually be parallel park. Like that's what it should have been called. Like perpendicular park isn't a thing, but parallel park, that's brilliant. Wait, show the tongue unroll? Did you not see it when I did it before? But I can show it now. Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Tongue hanging out.
Hanging out down the street. Light MC? What's an MC? Motor car? I don't know what MC stands for. Wicka. Motorcycle? Oh my god, I'm stupid. That's parallel drive. Driveways where you park and parkways where you drive. I remember hearing one of those that was like, that actually blew my mind. I can't remember what it was either. But I remember hearing one of those that absolutely destroyed my perception of reality. And now I can't remember what it is. It was too powerful. I had to forget it in order to sleep at night. Park is also a term for kissing. I've never heard that. Not a thing to do but talk to you. You didn't watch Happy Days? No, I didn't watch Happy Days. Excuse me. I know I come off as someone who grew up in the 50s. When did Happy Days? Is that 70s? It was 70s. It's just set in the 50s. That's the wrong your.
Time for action.
All right. Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
Yay. Yeah. She loves you, yeah. Okay, let me just, last thing before we move over to schedule. Tongue Phil. Phil McCracken. The term from around that time, they would make out in their car, so they would just use the term park. That's interesting. I feel like I must have read that in an Archie comic at one point or another. Arby's doesn't exist around where I live. The only thing I've ever had from Arby's is the fries. I've never had a sandwich or anything. Arby's is trash, if you say so. You've never been. Ever been. The weather bean. I'm not correcting you. That was me just, like, audio stimming or some shit. What do you mean? Literally so mad at you? Okay. You made fun of my bean? Ben? Wait. Did you just realize something? What did you realize? Tell us. It's Bean, right? Yes. I'm sorry that I put you in a state where you're constantly questioning yourself. You're not losing it? No. B-E-A-N is the fruit. I guess it's not a fruit. That's just part of the nursery rhyme. Beans are legumes, I think. B-E-A-N. Na-na-na-na-na. Gonna fly now. I miss Seth Everman. Who? Oh my goodness. Is he still is his channel still around? I thought he was going to delete his channel. Seth Everman. Maybe someone re-uploaded. Oh no, all his stuff is still there. I thought he was deleting the channel. Let's see. He was a comedic genius. I miss him. I swear every Seth I know is bald. They're all the same one, actually. It's the same guy. So good. I miss him so much. Ay. He did a I remember he did a house tour of a house he bought, and it's just like this weird, massive, creepy ass mansion. He was an interesting fellow. He's where I got, I don't really do this on stream much, but I do it a lot in real life, where he goes, anyway. He did that a lot. Hello, CFAB. Long time no talk. How you been? Weird. Strange. You seemingly went missing when I had the Seth Everman video up. Could you be Seth Everman in disguise? Do we have a celebrity in our midst? I would never be that bald. It could just be a bald cap. You don't know. Or maybe you do know. Maybe you are Seth Everman. You left me with Aaron. Yeah, that's a fate worse than death. Blah 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 la la la. JK Aaron, you're cool. Hey, you used the right one. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. The dragon. I know it's tough being around this guy. You think it's tough being around me? You should try being me. I gotta be around me all the time. Maddie folded under zero pressure. Oh my goodness, I'm so hungry. Unbelievable. Are you copying me? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? It doesn't work as well when it's written. Let's see. What would my favorite shonen protagonist do in a situation like this when someone is copying them? What would Zoro do? Man, fuck Zoro? I wish.
Time for action. All right.
Let's see what my favorite shonen protagonists do about this. Someone copying them. What would Zoro do? It worked. Do 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 do. No, Maddie can't get the clip because now look at what they've admitted. But also go for it. You think I give a fuck?
Time for action.
All right. Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Time for
Yay!
action.
All right.
Oh my god, it's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, got it. Let's see what she did. Let's see. Look what you made me do. Man, fuck Zorro. I wish. Oh, oh, you got me. Oh, oh, you got me. Man, fuck Zorro. I wish.
Time for action.
All right.
Now color it. Probably won't be tonight. Maybe. Probably won't be tonight. Because what we're gonna do now is the schedule.
Time for action.
All right. Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out.
But imagine how cool it would be if you did. I know, right? And just imagine. That's all you're gonna have, you know, imagining it, because we're not going to be doing that right now. But I'm making a note here.
Tongue hanging out.
Huge success. Satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except for those who are dead. Na 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 na. I don't know the words. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna watch it one more time, a couple more times, a few more times, a lot more times.
Time for action.
All right. Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action.
All right. Just the most aggressive.
Tongue hanging out. Time for action.
All right.
Okay, I think it is ready for the big time. So all we have left to do for this one is fills and background, and it's done. Like we'll get this done tomorrow, which is kind of crazy to think about. Amazing. Cap, all right, dude. How much you gonna pay me? How much you gonna pay me to get this done tomorrow? How much? $1. Okay, bet. What episode is this? This was episode 14. How much longer are you going to stream? We'll do the schedule, and then I'll shut the stream off so I can go make dinner, and then we'll reconvene over on twitch.tv/AaronGisme for 7 p.m. EST, so we can play some Zelda. I've decided unilaterally. Let's pop back here. Pop back here. I'm not even angry. Oh, that's the end of the playlist. Mash up. Okay. Yeah, for real. I know we joke around a lot. That's fucking weird. Don't say shit like that. Okay. So one thing I gotta make sure, I might not be streaming on Wednesday. I might not be streaming on Wednesday. See ya. Hey, welcome back, Majwit. Just in time for us to do the schedule for the week. October 2nd, which would be Wednesday, yeah. What episode have you seen up to? For halfway through 15, I'd say. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. 16 is the one I gave a time marker for. I don't want to miss out on you if you pick it. If you're around closer to the day we actually do it, I'd appreciate if you remind me. Thanks. Sometimes I forget what community I'm in. Sorry, Aaron. It's all good. Okay. Yes. So I'm volunteering at another repair cafe. I'm volunteering at another repair cafe on Wednesday. So I probably will just not stream at all on Wednesday. What I found in this week, like this week was a good experiment, but what I found was that I think I need a little bit more time to myself. So this will be September 30th. Is tomorrow, and then it goes right to the 1st. What I found is I think I need a little bit of time to myself to recover, you know, to not need to be on. So I think I'll liberally put that in there. With Wednesday, wait, what? Why did that? Told you this last week, and you were right. You were right. I'll give you your flowers. I'll concede. Socktober. Socktobery September. Socktober September. Is that centered? I can't tell. It was close. October. Sorry? What are you sorry for? What did you do? Did you break something? Hello? Wait, what? Okay, I love you, Krita, but like some of this experience is real bad. I'm just telling you right now. Also, we just made it to 100 views, so thank you guys. Thank you. Fourth. There was a joke in play I watched, found it funny, translated. My grandmother started walking 10 kilometers every day at 90 years old. She's 93 now, and we haven't seen her since. Is the joke that like she just like kept walking? That's funny. Unless I'm misinterpreting it, in which case it's bad and I hate it. Yes? Okay. Yeah, that's good. It made more sex. It made more sense in context. Wow, I think that's the first like actual Freudian slip I've ever had. Well, not ever, but oh, damn you, Sigmund. It's been a long day. I would not recommend using that phrase all that often. Okay, tasks for the week. We're gonna take out this time lapse, even though like I did do it. Stream bumpers we can still kind of work on. Well, no, I'll take it out. Moo chewer jokes to yourself. So yeah, Wednesday is gonna be nothing, nada. Not gonna stream on Wednesday. Time. Oops. Grid. Okay. CFAB had a great suggestion where we change like the specific game to game night if I can't decide. Obviously there will be days where I will like definitively say, no, we're going to be playing this game. But for right now, where it's like, it could be kind of up in the air, I'll just put it as game night. Okay, so tomorrow at 5, we will be doing Game Grumps. And then we will be doing game night in the evening. Tuesday. Tuesday we can do like an extended Game Grumps period, no game night. Wednesday, yeah, you know what? I think this is like pretty good to leave it as is. Only thing is Friday. Friday I will be taking the day portion out. Friday I will be taking the day portion out, and I will put that as a blank because, like I said, I like to do family dinner. Family dinners on Friday. This week was the exception. Except I ended up working late anyways. Just take the day off. No, because I have to do laundry. I have to do laundry anyways, so I might as well like game while I do laundry. That's fine with me. And then I think next weekend, like because of how this weekend ended up playing out, I think I'm gonna shift these times a little bit. Maybe. Well, you posted the Zelda short. Nice. Now I can show it off to my friends. Yeah, good on ya. It got like a good amount of views, but you know, is what it is. But I still appreciate it. It did real well. 11 a.m. What's 11 a.m.? Did I say what time is this for you, Siva? Wait. I'm so confused. Are you saying start Sunday and Saturday on 11 a.m.? Then I have to wake up earlier. But yeah, I probably should. You're right. $11 a.m. for me would be you wake up after 11. No. I work out before. Like on this day, I'll go and work out at the gym. So I'll be up at like 9 so I can get that done. And then on today, I woke up at 9 so I could go to the gym and go grocery shopping. And then I wake up at 7 during the week, which sucks. I fucking hate it. Seven sounds like a dream. Yeah, I mean, doing football, I'm sure you have to wake up super duper early. But that sounds like your L, not mine. One stream I'm going to be speaking in Swedish. That's a good idea. You should teach us Swedish. Football is after school? So what are you doing up before? Whatever. It's not worth investigating. The only thing is, like, do I bump this forward so that it's 8 p.m. is when I start? Or do I bump it back so that it starts earlier? I don't know. You know what? Just for next week, we're going to try it out. I'm going to bump this forward so this is 8 p.m. Sorry, Majwit. I know that means you're not really going to be able to pop in, but we're still experimenting. We're learning. One of these days I'll do a full day stream where like the whole thing is gaming. Okay, let me just check my schedule, like my actual schedule, to make sure this works for me. But what do we think of this? Prioritize the Western viewers. It's fine by me. Thank you. I appreciate the understanding. You'll be here on weekend. Fair. You'll be up at like 3 a.m. Let's see. For October, Ooh, I start work at 10 this week. That's cool. And then Friday doesn't really matter. Nothing on the weekend. Okay, awesome. $12 p.m. is noon. Yes, 12 p.m. is noon. Awesome. By the way, next Monday, so not this Monday, next Monday is Canadian Thanksgiving. So we will be doing like a weekend style stream next Monday, so the 14th. Just a little bit of heads up. Okay, how do we feel about the schedule? Should I put, I kind of think I should put like the date range. I feel like I should put the date range on the schedule at the top. Also, when I post to YouTube, the preview gets kind of fucked up because it crops it. So should I make this into a square instead, do you think? Or should I just leave it the way it is? I kind of just want to leave it the way it is because I'm lazy. Hello, Aaron. What are we doing this stream? If you only show the date range? What? Did you, like, reboot or something, CFAB? What's going on here? If you only show the day range, then you don't have to... I mean, I don't mind changing it individually. It's fine. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, I see what you're saying, because it's 5 p.m. It's past 5 p.m. Okay, cool. I'll export this, and then I'll post it on all my socials. But I think that'll be it for me for today, at least on the YouTube front. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey. We did some great work today, some stellar work. You know, you guys have been great, as always. I appreciate you being here. Be sure to follow me on all the socials. Aaron G is me on everything. Twitch.tv/Aaron G is me. We will be playing Zelda in about an hour and a half after I make some dinner. So hopefully I will see you guys there. And if not, have yourself a good one. See ya.